Let's see what we got here. Mouse is better. Okay, I'll use keyboard and mouse. Let's see. Really don't like this song. It's so dumb. Anyway. Where was I again? Oh, when do I need that? Thursday. What is it today? What is it today? Thursday. Wait, what? Wait. I don't even. Wait. The smoker says his Sunday friend has gone for a stroll along the coast. Right. That was probably not what they meant, but I just remembered. I need to talk to the old man. Fully piecing together what I need. That's the problem. When you put these games down, you really lose sight of what still needs to happen. But do our best. Do our best. Hello.
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer. How may I head the citizens' militia on this fine day?
Tell me, what do you know about the dead man?
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
Really, you know absolutely nothing?
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I...
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with your ghost caviar.
Okay.
He means caviar socialists.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip.
Odd. He doesn't seem to be lying, but there's something off here.
Sounds a bit like you're holding back.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of union prick he can't even speak
Oh
properly.
my god. Calm down. Calm down.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence
Okay.
before you piss on
Calm
it?
down.
Is
Language.
that okay, René?
Language.
I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard.
Okay. Wait, you know about Everett? How do you know Everett?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the
Oh, shit.
gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on.
He
You
thought
don't
this
know history.
news.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea. There he stands, proud, rigid and alone,
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Right.
lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Okay. Let's leave it as it
No,
is.
thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
Oh wait, I don't need to talk to him. Bye for now. I need to talk to him. He's the one.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
Do Maybells mean anything to you, Brene?
I prefer the old name, Insulindian Lily. Girls brought them to young cadets when they entered
I
service.
see.
Wearing them on your cap was supposed to bring good luck.
Hold on. This is a royalist military tradition?
It used to be. But the communards were fond of them too. Call them revolutionary flowers. Bells of the revolution.
Moment, I need to set my game. Happening. YouTube. Go. My channel. Oh, actually. Wait, no. Edit video? Oh. Light control. This is Disco Elysium. Hey. Did it. Okay. Did they bring you
know
any
what?
luck?
No. They brought me misery, false hope, and disappointment.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sold the ID for you, was it? She gave them to me too. And your jealous little heart just
Okay.
Enough! I got
Okay, I'm
Maples
okay.
don't blossom yet, do they?
Oh. Yeah, that's a good question.
maybe on some remote parts of the city they do. But I think you have to wait for at least a month.
I understand Jean-Marie meant a lot to
There's
you.
nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating.
Were the circumstances of her death in any ritual?
Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in her bed at the age of 79.
Where was
This
the
is highly usual.
photo of you two taken?
Revival Fair of 91 in the Faubourg district.
You look
Parade
happy.
was held to honor Guillaume Le Lion's name day, and the Carabineers marched in the place of honor.
You looked happy in the picture. Smiling.
This was the happiest day of my life.
Happiest. What happened with you, Gaston? Oh, with you, Gaston, and Jean-Marie.
I was 22 when I returned from King Guillaume's Akira operation in the south. I found my sweetheart in the arms of this wretch.
The Ikeda operation was a 7-year campaign, during which suzerain Guillaume's army forcefully united the people in the southeastern part of La Petite Continent, collectively known as the Ikeda tribes,
This
under the
game
Revolutionary banner.
has so much intricacies in the history and interrelation of all the factions. It's sometimes overwhelming.
I won her back. But while I was dealing with some issues,
Hey,
You were like a dark cloud sucking the joy out of every living thing around you. And you hurt her.
excuse me?
I
Those days and memories are gone.
The old soldier says nothing, but when
Okay.
his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face, there's an odd look in his eyes.
Oh, for sure. I think I do need composure a lot, so I'll just the other level up point. Let's. Oh, that's very low. Maybe we should get some. Oh God. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Thank you. Wear something that has more composure. Close. This is rather it. There we go. What are you doing? There we go. Aha, composure. Pick anything, even if it's 1 point of composure. All good in my book, and that's what's important at all. Anyway, hello,
vigilance officer.
composure.
What can this all-
Still,
Son of a-
all you see is an old soldier refusing to replace his
Infantry?
uniform with a civilian attire.
Anything else I can assist you with?
Thanks. Anyway, door gunner mega mix. Talk to Titus. Oh, the Titus. I wish you could have a breakdown of all the people that are around. Sadly, we can't have that. No, Titus was. Well, oh. Let's unlock it. During that time, I will have 2 logic. Ah, dang it. Powers. Okay, let's do it. Make sure that I don't have any logic I need to be doing. Think. Yeah. Go to the old woman. The old woman, the coalition. Can you run? Thank you. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy boy. Hi.
You're back. Good.
I am.
What can I help you with?
Apparently nothing. Damn it. Who would know about the... Oh, wait. Oh, also, another thing I need to do, now that I think about it, I need to go to the... I can't. I can't! Run, fool. Can I now? There we go, travel. So. Who's that guy? Music is kind of glitching. Or the ambient noises, I guess. Wee.
As you approach, the man turns and greets you with a polite wave.
Oh, is the Sunday friend.
Ah, super. What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast?
I was actually wondering what you're doing here.
Well, that's très simple. I was visiting the fishing village just north of here. They have applied for a series of microloans to revitalize the old market. And well, I wished to see the situation firsthand. And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down here. It's quite peaceful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yes. There's nothing like a stroll along the coast to lift one's spirits.
You do know there was a mass execution lit right over there, right?
Really?
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah,
How can you be sure?
I am very sure. It's a sort of gift I have. I can reconstruct things that happened in the past. High-end detective stuff.
Ah, a very useful gift for a police detective, I'm sure.
Very.
Fascinating how much history is contained right here. If only one knows where to look for it.
Are you just going to let him get away with these generalities and euphemisms?
I'm sure the commoners who were killed here take a different
Yes,
view.
the loss of human life was truly catastrophic. This is why the coalition is so focused on preventing another war. Thankfully, the region is becoming more and more stable. I'm confident that atrocities like this belong in the past. The future is tranquilo bilou.
Excuse me. You just
Tranquilo, below. Let's not get into this. You can't argue with someone who uses words like tranquilo, below.
actually there is something else I wanted to talk to you
I'm all
about.
ears, officer.
I need your help forming a committee. I'm trying to assign la responsabilité.
My
Oh
friend,
god.
if it's la responsabilité you're after, I have good news for you. There's no need to form such a committee, because it already exists. The Comité de Responsabilité de Revachol. It acts as a sort of clearinghouse for coalition activities. To put it simply, they are the ultimate arbiters of la responsabilité in this part of the world.
Yes, this is just the sort of reasonable authority you're looking for.
I would offer to connect you with the committee myself, but alas, I am not actually in Martinez.
What? Where is he then? He's speaking figuratively. He means he's not in Martinez in his official capacity.
I got it. You're only here on personal business.
Précisément. Officially, I am still in La Delta, preparing for an upcoming conference on fuel oil derivatives. That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even inappropriate for me to intercede with the committee concerning a district I'm not officially in.
How am I supposed to contact the committee then?
Well, under ordinary circumstances, the committee contacts you.
Eh?
In other words, the committee only knows what it wants to know.
But if you have information of a vital interest, they might be willing to entertain an exception. In which case, I would advise you to contact them via Coalition Warship Archer.
Why do I need to go through Archer to... Oh. So how does one go about contacting the coalition warship?
This is quite the problem. Very tricky. Of course, the Archer has orders to fire on any unidentified aerostatics that might approach it. So it might be safer to get in touch from the ground. But in that case, you would require a radio transmitter capable of broadcasting on coalition frequencies.
Okay.
And that kind of technology naturally isn't typically available for non-coalition use. Yes, it is a bit of a conundrum.
I think I have a way to do that.
I suppose there might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those frequencies, but you'd have to be one of those techno-tinkerers to do it.
Is that legal?
Unauthorized circuit bending is a very serious matter with grave security implications. But as of the moment, there is no specific law forbidding it.
Ah.
Sure, at least.
So this
Sounds like
name.
something that programmer we met in the church might be able to help.
Ah.
Let me just say that I have complete confidence in the RCM. Always
Thank you for
my
your time.
pleasure to be of assistance.
But I still don't know what this responsibilities stuff is supposed to be for, because it doesn't seem relevant to the case in any capacity. But I like to entertain it because it's very weird. But maybe it will lead to some kind of like go here first. Yo, dude, your wife is waiting. Maybe go check on her, for God's sake.
Hello, hello. What can I do for you, officer?
It's time to return to your woman.
By woman, you mean my wife, I assume? I will return to her. I can't leave before my wife understands that.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I didn't know the Phasmids was so important
Of course
to Lena.
it's important to her.
She's seen it.
Really? She cited the Phasmid. She didn't tell me that. I think the Phasmid was one of those spider-looking things, right?
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Works. Doesn't. Last kit. Can you explain to me in cryptology what is a phasmid?
Searching for phasmid cryptology. Certainly. Cryptology is the practice and study of techniques for secure communication in the presence of adversarial behavior. A phasmid, on the other hand, is a large cryptid that lurks in the reeds on the Sea Fortress Island. It possesses amazing mimicry camouflage skills and disguises itself within the plant matter amidst the reeds. The phasmid seems to possess not only mystical phasmic powers, but even psychic ones. The enormous phasmid is the focal point of interest to the cryptozoologist Morel, as well as his wife, Lena, who has previously shared first-hand account sightings of the creature. I hope this helps.
Wait. You read it on Disco Elysium wiki? That's so funny. Don't use that resource. That's fake. I mean, it's all fake. It doesn't really matter where she gets it from. Or Bing gets it from. I wouldn't say it's just she. Anyway, that's hilarious. It says here, who is Morella Lena? Never mind. You know what? Let's click on that one. In the context of cryptology, Morella and Lena are characters in the video game Disco Elysium. I'm so confused. Anyway, that's okay. We got our answer. Maybe to go back to the whirling, warm up, and get back to check the traps later.
No.
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
Ooh. What if we check the traps for you?
I expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
I'm all in with this. Cryptozoology and detective work are very similar.
Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research.
Yeah.
And, above all, persistence.
Absolutely. Where are these traps?
There are 4 in total. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The 3rd is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope.
Dang it.
And among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one.
Right.
Since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and...
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
What, aren't you having fun?
Even relative to examining a week-old corpse, I'm not sure mucking about in the reeds qualifies as fun. But have it your way, detective.
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
Oh. What do I do if there is a plasmid in one of these traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
See.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
What if I encounter the phasmid in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
Okay.
It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Lay it on me. Thick. Okay.
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the candy.
It is precious.
Alrighty.
A single dose.
Let's
costs
get to
me-
it.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later too. But what if the information is vital? On the hunt. What about his eager-to-leave friend Gary there? Talk to him too, perhaps.
Okay. We'll talk to Gary. Hey, Gary.
Hello,
Hello.
I'm Gary. Very generous of you to help us out, officer.
Okay.
Yellow man. I mean, officer.
What?
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly.
You called him a yellow man? Oh my god, this game.
Yellow Man. That sounds awfully familiar.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Another lover of the great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Degenerates. This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
Oh, okay.
I've been tempted on occasion, but someone has to stay strong for Revacol.
He pronounces Revacol with a hard K, unlike other people.
You said Revacol.
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way. The Vespertine way.
Vespertine way?
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message, inviting you to mispronounce it too, perhaps. It's odd.
Odd indeed.
It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Ah, I see.
Garbage. You're a true patriot, and
Oh.
you know how it's said. The Seren way. The fine way. With an elegant s.
Okay. My insides are talking. Very strangely. You were surprised to see my colleague, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sail. I meant no offense, truly.
The lieutenant is native to Revachol.
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections.
Sounds like some conspiracy topic. You might be able to discuss it with him when the lieutenant isn't here.
Oh.
If you can remember it.
Yes.
Return without the lieutenant. For this, your balance organ thinks it's a waste of time.
I think it's a waste of time too. If we do that, that's even more of a waste of time than doing the trap thing. Do you know anything about the man hanged behind the rolling in rags?
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
So you do know something?
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that. I'm just glad to hear you're looking into it. That's all.
Uh-huh.
He's not feeling very comfy in his clothes. Is he? Strange.
Strange indeed.
He didn't kill him or anything, but there's something going on here.
Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
His eyes widen at the sight of the mug. He's seen it before, all right?
You said yellow man, and that's not something many people go around saying.
Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest.
Just admit it, man.
Maybe. Okay. Yes, I did. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to find me, are you?
Ah, Gary, I just want information. Give me the information.
Ooh. Thank you. You won't regret this. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
Koiko's?
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing.
How
Just
did you get
answering
into the
some
trash
questions.
container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services.
Oh.
CS Municipal.
This
He
is
gave me a
relative.
master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would you need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have.
Disgraced. No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Gary, did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the whirling racks into the trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain.
Do.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling.
Okay, then what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay, I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
They shift around uncomfortably. Series of clicks like that. Also, that was. You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth. There's something going on here.
What sound?
That clicking sound I just heard when you moved.
Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though.
The sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
Huh?
Officer, I was only cleaning. Then I came out. Okay.
Right.
Exactly.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like...
What sound?
Don't mess with me. I think you know what I'm talking
I
about.
haven't the slightest. There's lots of weird stuff.
The sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
I hope I could help your investigation.
Wait, does this mean you've been in his apartment on Everart's behalf? That was his colonial mug.
Oh, that's
Perhaps
true.
This could soften him up further.
Happy I put on some composure things.
Is he?
Come on, failure!
Comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. Sounded like beads. But what?
You wouldn't be. Please excuse me.
What he mean?
Of course. Of course.
So you lived nearby.
Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
And you're a big fan of Man from Yamdal?
How?
I saw a poster. Oh, I saw. Oh, Mr. Everett Clare thought it necessary to unlock your
Mr.
apartment.
Clare unlocked my apartment? So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
Huh. Really, I don't even know what it was about you. Try not to.
What could it be about? I probably talked too loud. In the whirling. About some theories I had. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you...
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
That sounds
The weather
nice.
vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door opening operation.
Ooh, I could try again.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
Something worn underneath?
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles. Stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
I see you're a connoisseur of high quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was...
Ja. Wanneer is het gebeurd? Nu gaan? Oh, wat? Daar is wat er kost. Maar ik weet niet of dat ook geraakt is nu dan toch? Mag je? Hier, daarin zit hij. Hey. Hey ja. Ik ga morgen neggen. Dat is ook een tijd. Nee, ik heb niets te maken met magazijn. Ik weet niet om het nu gaande is. Ik weet niet, ik heb niets gehad denk ik, laat me zien. Nee. Crazy man. Oké. Anyway, sorry. A fire started somewhere. Yeah, it looks like company related, so that's funny.
I was
I
ashamed
mean, not
of
funny.
what
It's crazy. That's
and
what I
I
meant.
didn't want you to know.
Okay. Yes, he stole the armor.
We're not detecting falsehoods, sire. He's Gary.
Gary, what's going...
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No. You've got explaining to do.
Why did you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you.
The hell, Gary?
I'll explain later.
Why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
We're detecting sincere contrition here.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Seolite officers commanded the Suzerain's navy. most of them sided with the king when...
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
Do you know who killed the
I
hangman?
always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my...
This is all he knows. He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat, but so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
Thank you for your cooperation. This was interesting. Oh, do we have new abilities with that? Pain threshold volition. Okay. Sounds good.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
I want to dial a random number. And I need that money. I in fact need lots more money.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown. You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight.
The door's shut
We
tight?
don't get in there.
What do you mean? We get into like everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew.
Accept it.
What else is there to do? Not accepting isn't going to bring the fire brigade in.
Relax, he thinks. There's no...
All cool, it's all cool. Let's not make a big deal out of it.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet.
Look
The
around.
reeds sway in the coastal breeze. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Here you go. No need to grin. I'm not expecting to find anything. I'm helping some citizens get some fresh air.
I meant no offense. Just...
Yeah. Just being nice, you know, trying to get some people to do the thing. Oh, check the trap. Set up. Oh, frick. That one too? I just went away. Trapped in a boathouse. I'll get there at last. Oh no, he's still. Oh, frick. Okay. We'll check that one. Okay, we'll walk back. We'll walk back and then go to the boathouse. I think that's the best course of actions anyway. I don't think there's something more. I don't think there's more to see here. Oh, come off it. saw a shadow. I was like, who's there? Forgot. Oh, this one.
This is the trap, Morel. The reeds by the abandoned camps. It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very cozy place to stay night after. This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Another
That's
empty
good.
trap.
How are you enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant? I'm quite enjoying it myself.
Always up for a good jog.
That's good, man. Good. You're good, bro. You're bro, man. You're bro. We bros, we gotta look out for each other, you know? Look out for each other. Right? I think? Is that the right words to use? Anyway, the boathouse. The boathouse is the ones we need. We're playing there. This is a road, and if we go to the bottom of the road, we see a... When does this open? And how do we get there? How do we get there? Okay, apparently we don't get there. Near the drunkards. A lot of bottles here, so maybe I'll pick them up. Get me a lot of money. Shit, no money. What was this? Can you walk? Oh. Money. Money. Oh, definitely money in there. Where you walk in, son? Okay. Allez-vous?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the...
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the
This is it. Where is this? Have I been in here yet? Have I been? Oh, did I see that yet? Classic tear. The money. Some delicious money. What's it? Seems like an interrogation. Someone has been interrogated in the room before. Cold breeze is enough to make the wall planks creak. Okay, we've seen enough. Yeah, we had a whole loading screen for that. I don't see the point of that. Boathouse. Aren't we at the boathouse right now? Is this not the boathouse? Am I confuzzled? Am I confused? The whole city down there. I'm kinda curious. Give me more information. Do we have more? Oh, okay, nope. That's my car still being destroyed. Boats over here, but not a boathouse. Aha. We got a bucket. I don't trust buckets. Classic tear, of course. Do we call it tear? Going terre? Tararara? Anyway. Tari. We call them Tari. Anyway. Is it near the boathouse? I don't see it near the boathouse. Already figured it out. They also said near the church. This will be near the church. Walk quicker. Oh, money. That was my attempt of doing a Mr. Krabs impression. Was it good? I hope it was. If it wasn't... There. Hello? But let's head inside. We can still do those works another day, another time, another evening. There was a home here, I think. I'm pressing tab to make it highlight all the things that I can click on. Hopefully I would, you know, see... Oh, what is this? Beautiful Tare. There's no way it's something else. It must only be Tare. And so it is. Plastic bottles for the win. I hope I have some great amounts of Tare. I'm getting those because, oh, there's some in here.
There's some tear.
No. Because, I want to collect, I want to deliver, have it, convert it into money. That's why I call the Tare the money. Okay, enough of this. Let's go into the church, figure out. I still think the recording has to do something with this place, but I also just remembered again. One of you was Titus. You Titus?
Oh, hey man, it's
Oh,
good
you're
to see
Andre.
you. Goodbye, officer.
Thank you. Are you Titus? Excusez-moi.
Yo, man. What's
Oh,
on
you're
your mind?
annoyed. Could you use your sign sense to help me contact the coalition
Trying to
warship?
get a line with the big bad, are ya? Those are some
Come on, Noid. I think we owe him.
Ourselves right. Yeah, alright. If you're going to sync up with them, you're gonna need a serious wave generator of your own. You
What-
understand what I'm saying?
What about the radio relay tower at Land's End? Is that enough?
Not likely. Scoped that spot a while back. It's shortwave stuff, mostly commercial.
Build it ourselves! We built this nightclub, we can build anything!
I think it's right, there's no other way.
Maybe, tech-wise, radio's not the spookiest thing around.
An antenna hardcore enough to shake the whole world!
Maybe not that big, but pretty big.
Oh, come on. Roll, roll, roll.
This
Fuck.
is easy. Antennas are basically just tall things. The young man looks...
Not likely to work.
He's being uncharacteristically polite. He means they don't make any pinewood antennas. Because
That's a good point.
He shrugs, as though the point were rather obvious.
Good. Okay, it looks like we figured out
Some
something.
kind of superstar. They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day.
God. Can you forget that one? This, go to logic. No, forget this one. Listen, I want you to forget this one. Why can't I forget it? Forget it. You need to have a skill point to forget to... Oh my god, this is real bad. This is real bad. Anyway, okay, my logic is really taking a dip here.
Yes, what is it?
Right, I'll leave you to it.
Good morning! Yeah!
The mother of humanism stands above.
Let's see if we can find some tear. Oh! I agree. Okay, where was I? How can I make a run? Oh, with shift. I'm really confused about what to do. Oh, Titus! Right, I know who Titus is now. I remembered. Near the Bose Hall, west of the Belt Building. Belt Building. I'm right here. West. West is on the other side. But west of the Felt Building. Oh, I see. Do I see? I don't know if I see. Ah, it's this one.
This trap's not too hard to nothing but locusts in this.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
Getting tired?
No, I'm fine. I didn't.
Behind you, the ruins of a residential.
Okay. Ooh. Sounds like we have some money. Oh, actual money. I'll take. See. Can I get there? No? Okay, let's move. The last place we need to check is right up near the canal you crossed, southeast. So how about we just teleport to there, because I don't know. Okay. We'll just walk. You know, it's a nice walk. It's a nice day out here. It was raining before, but it's not raining now, so we can just walk. No problems with walking. It's just a nice little stroll. Heavenly stroll. Through the little, poor, impoverished village. I really laid it on thick with the village, but I didn't mean to. Okay, near the canal. Must be, there it is. There it is.
It takes you a moment, but fine. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here. No locust.
Oh.
No phasmid either, but still.
It's empty!
Well,
okay, I did not.
worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster.
The netting is a little untidy.
Oh.
Messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and
I
shook
do
it
get a
before
feeling
dropping
that's...
it back down on the ground.
I do get a feeling that someone or something may have messed with it.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
You're right, but I still need to tell the cryptozoologists about this.
Okay. But after that...
The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. You see slabs of concrete north. In the east, the city center hums to you.
Okay, we've done a job. Good job, everyone. Good job. We're going home. Or what we can call home. We're just go. Let's walk. I do like walk. I very much do like walking. Maybe we can start picking up our money. Getting quite ridiculous. Yeah, let's see what we got.
The tear machine stands in the... Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
That's not nearly enough. You run a scam here.
Is this about the questions again?
No, you run a scam. That's all I wanted to tell you, is that you run a scam. Well, let's tell them the deed is done. Berlin Rags. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Konnichiwa, everyone. Hello. Yes.
It's great to see you again, officer. My
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out.
Just doing my
Here,
job, ma'am.
I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie. Mesk in origin. The pin is an antique. Quite special.
Thank
the
you.
little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your
Thank
You
you.
could ask her about this when you get the time.
You never
It's
told me
probably
you've
a cryptid.
seen the Phasmid.
You don't want to hear about.
ramblings. Nonsense.
Darling, I didn't even get the sign.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe.
Reflexively, the lieutenant...
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden, I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I'd never seen anything like it. The reeds turned into a creep. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds.
You follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore.
Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
Right.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Kim, what do you think of this?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
He closes his notes and gives her a simple smile.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
Thank you for sharing with me.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one.
That's all for now, ma'am. Wait, who are you? Oh, he's crazy guy. Right. Hey, I found your guy.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Composure!
Could he
Hell
be
yeah.
a member of the homosexual underground?
Wait. Wait, we're finding this out now? Because I already knew.
Just pointing it out. We're not talking about some kind of cult with members here. You made it up.
I'm not bringing it up. Let it go.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Hey, Titus.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Okay, listen. I want you to listen, and I want you to hear me. So I talked to Clash about the tape.
Man. He tenses immediately. Chest tightens.
And nothing. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything, and it didn't change her mind.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band.
Okay.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
If anything, she seemed to be...
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No, good. Right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawmen?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent. The man is slowing down, Looks like a bad blood sugar crash. He can't keep track of all the variables anymore. Who could? It's getting harder and harder to perform one's part in this sordid play. All it takes is...
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore up. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!" That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over.
Yeah.
Oh. There's a silence in the room. Elaine starts saying something. Thinks best not to.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Convinced Titus is being manipulated. Oh. Godly 16. Can I roll a 16? I don't think I can. Well, it's not a roll of 16. It's 6 plus 16 would be 18. I need... God. I need a 6-5 or above. Right? Sorry? No, I need a 5-5 or above.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated.
Wait, what?
You should know by now. Titus Hardy will
Oh,
never
I have a modifier,
falter.
right, okay. One of his boys
Just
will.
remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez.
That's it then. Case closed.
Their responsibility.
Look around. Oh. We're going home, Kim.
Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because you don't like it.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Because you work for the wrong people.
Goddamn right. This is you.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
They just hang you. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever they can.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flush.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm, a Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
He was dead before you hanged him.
Daddy! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler?
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
Oh my
Now
god.
it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Damn.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
There we go. So you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his eye.
Another nod.
Why?
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them.
Okay.
Take note of this.
Now we're talking.
Probably...
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
What happened Sunday
Class
night?
J came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How did you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window.
Wait, what?
Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse we hanged.
Oh, so they patched it. If Clasha didn't kill him, why the cover up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
Notice anything? What kind of shit are we talking
That can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life.
That's all he knows.
And why would you help someone like that?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Who's Tibbs? The 8 Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement.
Tibbs. That's short for...
For Tiberius?
Yeah. Good man.
Bet their father's named Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
So who killed the Merc? Was that
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or...
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past too?
I do. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Train. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy.
Whose idea was it to hang him
in
anyway?
a manner of speech.
Remember the 2 girls? He may be talking about...
Earlier you said girls asked you. Who's the other girl?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, isn't it? The missing 8 Hardy. That's the other girl.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde shuts his mouth before...
I'll see it again. All the Hardy boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy boys. You don't know her, anyway.
Understood. Can you tell me about her?
You're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk to.
Thank you for this, Titus. I'll go talk to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. If she, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide, many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection.
But you would still prefer if we
That's
didn't.
right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple.
We'll take that into account.
Sounds good. Autosave, well deserved. This is quite a mess. Well, we'll figure it out. Let's go back to Klasha, and then I think we'll go have to talk to... We'll have to talk to the girl, but we'll have to figure out more about the girl. Okay, so this one is replaced.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one...
Looks like it, yes.
We need to find out more... Oh, I see. So we're talking about the sniper situation. Hey, Klasha.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
Oh, I have a level up point. Volition. Let's do it. Still can do it.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You don't look surprised. You were expecting
I knew
this.
there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the bully. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air. Is it? Something is on. Shush. I can't hear what she's saying.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
That's not a good enough
right.
reason.
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea. As she's done time, a grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon.
Lies beyond it.
The Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Aranye, the old world.
Is that why you're looking over your shoulder?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What's going on? What did you do?
Business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Fucked? People after her? Moral intern people? This isn't Orionese lit.
You said you studied Orionese.
I did.
Oranies.
I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence. After that, I sort of transitioned out of the whole culture scene.
I see. What happened here?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back.
Okay, we're going too far.
I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
Okay, I see.
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Your cigarette, miss. Are you sure you're not making... Okay. Sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
What time was this?
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Titus said you look pretty high.
Yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear.
Did you hear or see the shooter?
No.
What did you do then?
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway.
When it happens, did you hear a
when he was
gunshot?
shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass explosion.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Okay. Why did you kill the cops if you were hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
I don't think so. Why did you do
You
it?
have to understand. The people around.
Okay, no,
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That.
What? Why would I put myself through this? He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
It's okay if you did it in self.
I did not kill him to
True, sire. 'Tis true.
Okay, I'd like you to answer some more questions.
Like what?
What happened if you
Philly
ran?
was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time.
There we go. We needed that name.
I said,
Ruby?
Before we continue, who's
Ruby.
Ruby?
you know,
The leader?
the Hardy Boys.
I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Okay, let's go on. What then?
Ruby said, let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. That's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
This is concurrent with your doubts at the autopsy about the coloring being.
I knew it. The coloring in his lower limbs looked faint.
About half an hour had passed since the moment of death.
She nods.
You were late. The marks would be faint by that time.
In honor of that precise forensic remark, officer, a real hit.
Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times.
Okay.
It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging
Ruby
him?
said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
Where is this Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Okay. When was it changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
In a room inside?
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
I think we're done here for now.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. He's thinking. Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeeping. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. Multiface, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up with force, just like the last
Come
time.
on!
Don't worry. We will protect. We will see through deceit. You are advised. There are Miss Aranye Disco Dancer. The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
Let's wear some drama. Oh, you look fabulous, Okay. Don't have authority. We can't leave.
Officer.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
Your real name is...
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
But you can
Fill
tell
out
us.
your work every week. It's all transmitted to common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I lied to my employers. I have to lie
Was
all
the
the time.
passport bullshit too?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified document?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They west of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of...
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Oh.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin.
He's not even from
Occidental
Oronia.
at all. Smells of... It also makes Klasia almost an alacronym for Katarzyna Alazia.
My parents were Zhemsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. It was a sentimental thing. I wanted to be more me here.
A nickname. Who gave you this?
A teenage boy. 1,000,000 years ago.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all... There was an older woman on the other end.
That is the emergency. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the...
What time did you make the...
Thursday night.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call too. I know I have not been hunted.
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
She purposefully misrepresented information. Fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please, no.
But there's nowhere to go. A two-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic.
I think I know who did it. I know who shot Leslie.
What do you know?
She's silent for a second, as if looking.
Ruby.
Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs.
What is
Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became an unhealthy relationship. When I started spending time with Leslie, she told me to end it.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive.
This is turning
She
into a
started
whole other thing.
developing notions about.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
This is just sensationalism and
I
guesses.
know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened. Somehow, she knew Leslie was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a...
That is a little strange. People don't usually keep things together under stress like that.
You said there was it happening.
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, and she's a pro. She must be, to keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
Some of that fear is still with her. What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
How could she have killed him?
You've been trying to kick that door down, right? Maybe it leads downstairs. She could have come to the roof through that, then taken the shot right here, where I stand.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
Okay, this is for Ruby.
Okay, and what? Arrest the light. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you.
That's true.
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
This is knowledge of work. That door is a problem. Okay, I'll keep you here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Something tells you, you will. She nods.
Okay.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this.
Let's get back to those lies.
Lies?
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. She slowly. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Physical instinct. Physical.
The white ceramic cuirass hugs your torso. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like the hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and you really do feel more confident. Invulnerability. Remember, this is a highly for the day you have to fight the same small,
not important.
heavy door. No lock in sight.
Physical instrument I need. Okay, I'll come back to that one.
I don't know, Lieutenant Jeffrey. It is not the first closed door with, I don't know, the vigilantes, the cadaver, and...
He doesn't. You should have gloated.
We need to find more about that.
This window is pristine on the
What
inside.
happened here?
And the golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
Man. Okay.
Two-hearted spider.
What position were they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Where's it
From
come
the
from?
roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain.
Have a look.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Gonna be gun residue outside?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away.
I'm
This
what,
was more than
80% sure?
72%. With an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition, a Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside.
Oh, I see.
Too busy with their own bodies.
Are there any arguments against A prime?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could the shot have come from inside the room?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective.
Could there have been another point of origin further?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez? According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk. B 700 meters away. 1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away. A point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between...
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than from the roof.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. A simple hypothesis can be wrong, but it's something to build on.
Wow. That was quite something. Let's check the roof. We're here anyway.
The same small, heavy door. It's barred from the... Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
Okay, we have no choice. We have to move on.
Two neon-lit shapes.
Oh, wait. Oh, let's wear some normal clothes. Let's go. Logic. Oh, pants. Never been doing pants. Just really. Oh, what are these? Oh no, there is pants. Logic. But I think I need perception for now. Okay, let's head towards it. This door is the problem.
You see a heavy steel. It could be connected to the bar. The door does not.
We're supposed to get it from the top. Oh. I'm supposed to talk to him still.
He tries to play it cool.
So I check all the traps.
Okay.
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
There was nothing inside the trap. No locusts, no
No
plasma.
locusts?
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever.
She's engaging in a well...
Of course, more clever.
Yes. The Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped.
Another trip to the reeds.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. Not very scientific to back from a conclusion you want to be true.
I appreciate your concern.
You're jabbing at the soft underbelly of his psyche. He realized...
Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and...
Some kind of foul play might be afoot.
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main...
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a pro... Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity? Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
I think a little hooligan called Kuno may have stolen the
A little
locust.
hooligan? But what would a child...
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to
Delinquents, my favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was Morel. It's been fun.
No.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there. Disappointment.
Hell no.
I don't know what got into him, officer. Thank you for letting him off easy.
Well, the main... Yes. Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel, and, having eaten its fill, can, at least, that's the intention, locusts.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a...
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some...
The traps do seem to be...
Yes. What?
Okay, let's talk to Kuno. This is not the biggest highlight of my night, but talk to Hero Kuno. Hey Kuno, what you got there? You're standing on Kuno.
Kuno saw you wield that can. Sweet graffito action, pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
Yeah, you like art, Kuno?
Fuck no, art shit.
Right, an imaginary notebook, got it. Arts.
That's
shit.
right, pig. Shit.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about the missing
No,
locust.
Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
Now hold on, no one is lame here. Just tell me what happened.
Deny everything, Kuno!
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer.
Lame. That rings some bells. Could this be connected to Night City? AKA, the City of Rage.
You know, is this about Rage City?
God, Kuno, no! It's gonna happen now! They're gonna make you lame!
Stop it, see. No one's gonna make anyone lame. Kuno's got this under control.
There's definitely something going on here. You should check out Kuno's shack, the one with the pig's head.
Oh, okay.
Kuno doesn't...
All around you, the hisses and chirps of like skyscrapers.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
Yes, precisely what I was thinking.
I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
We should talk to Kuno about this. Let's get...
I'll let you handle the Kuno.
Don't be like that, Kim. We've had our ups and downs. We're going the right ways and the wrong ways, but most importantly, we're going ways, you know?
Does Kuno care? Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
Why steal locusts? Couldn't you find
They're
some other
not
pets?
pets. Don't you know what locusts are? When they come out of the fucking sky. Fucking descendant shit.
Stop!
You stop. It's like they're night. Locusts are like this huge shadow.
Locusts coming down like a shadow. This must be the Night City he mentioned when you asked him where he's been.
So that in there is Night
Yeah.
City.
Locust City. City of Rage. City of Light.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too... The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
Sounds like a cool place.
Kuno, the pig wants to That's how lame it is. Please just don't say.
An artist? Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno Kuno.
Oh.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
What?
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window. Without a word, she disappears into... For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white. Use this momentary confusion to take control. You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued youth.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
The Insulian Phasmid.
He recognizes the name.
Wait, you know what it is?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit. Fuck does Kuno care?
Okay.
Kuno doesn't...
He knew about it. Not really suspicious or anything. He doesn't need to know about it. If he knows or not knows, then it all means nothing to me. The only thing I know is it's 6 o'clock in the game, and
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. Oh no. So he was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means...
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone. Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid, or the missing loc.
Yeah, you're right.
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience is...
Darling, I told...
You're right,
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail.
He's right, dear Morel. Come now, we've waited so...
Self-deceit, sire.
You're right, dear. We'll get our shot yet.
The slouch in his shoulders tells you otherwise. He doesn't know how many more field expeditions...
This place is much better for fieldwork in the summer, believe me.
Thank you, dear.
You're right, Lena. The RCM is worth their salt. More...
Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road, Jamrock. Goodbye.
The heck is that noise? Oh god, wheelchair. Clubs. Oh, let's put it in. Physical instrument. I was time to try again. Come on, Kim. Katsuragi Kim. It's time to break down the door. The door that needs to be broken down. Because we need to know what's past it.
The same small
Kick it in.
door,
Bam!
no
Oh.
one in sight. You give it another, more ferocious.
Demolish the place.
I don't see how this is going to get through the kitchen door, perhaps. Let's explore rather than destroy.
Yeah, but I've tried that already. Kasaragi, we tried that, didn't we? Maybe we should talk to this dude.
You see a heavy. It could be connected to the door. The cobalt blue surf. Old cobalt. It leads to a side.
Ugh.
The man ponders his.
They know what's behind that door.
He looks up at you. Then, shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know.
We spelled Revolcholian.
Speak Revacholian?
Ugh.
We speak Suren. There is no such thing as the Revacholian.
The cook is still smoke.
Good thing he didn't understand a word of your stupidity.
Damn. I'm sorry I did that.
He looks up. Shrugging is an internet. He smiles. It's almost like me.
Okay, let's talk to this dude. Let's see if we can get him to do it.
Hey, what's this?
Well. Bring it.
Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow. Another thing. Great. I love those. Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building. Yeah, neither do I. Thank you for telling me, I guess. Good thing she...
Sounds like she has money.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't... Or some boring...
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolute. He looks at the dust.
Oh, yes. Yes. What else? Yes. Another thing. Great. Yes.
Dang it. I need more info.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color.
Wait,
in
what?
The blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key.
Wait, what?
It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open.
Huh?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here.
Sorry, fuck.
I'm gonna enjoy.
With a loud thud, the key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into.
Come on, man. We would just have...
I'm tired of listening to your shit. Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
No way. It was there all along?
You see, it could be connected. The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it. The
No
darkness
way.
before you smells.
No way, that was it. An arcade machine. Symbol says Franco-Nigerian. The theme is horses. Another arcade machine. White Diora. A note. NB. The spare key is tied to a bush outside. Okay. Who's NB? I stole money. Oh, another.
Over there, in the corner.
A pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. Lit. A phrase almost synonymous with the insulated pinball scene. Any
What are you talking?
pinball scene, really.
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
Wait, you played it?
A little. Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on. Get the game on, Fingerboy.
Fingerboy?
Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, the theme of the game is to explore the peak of the mountain, areas around the playfield.
That's what all the
Indeed,
goats.
think of them as balls.
Okay. Insert.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play. Go, go, Finger.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was. The kind of a guy who uses the word savages.
Or is this
An
mountain
avid
here?
huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies.
That's
He
not
also
cool.
hit his wife and kids.
Jesus
But you
Christ.
seem to be having fun.
I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improved. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of
Concentrate and
the
aim.
board. Maneuvering a goat ball into a tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something blunt. The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where you're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point. You're in a perfectly balanced system where neither you nor the pal is able to get the upper hand.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
Hi.
You can't even see. The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee.
That was fun.
There goes nothing.
Oh.
This small elevator is dip. This small elevator smells of nougat. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, last...
That it does. I say, let's brave it. No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century.
Oh no.
No, I think the bureaucrats just forgot about this backroom elevator after the... Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
There are large rectangular buttons. Monter, descend, and an international. A small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of...
Oh shit, what the heck is this? Another company.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like they gave up on fixing the pinball machines at some point.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
This used to be a pinball.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel.
That makes sense.
There are machines left over.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the Hardies bang away at it.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Whirling in Rags was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade. All left over from that.
Yes, as the novelty dice makers said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here. omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to send the footprints on the floor.
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural. This is the barred door you tried to kick in before.
So, just
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
She looks at chipped white.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maple. Why was there a flower on the roof?
She looks at chipped white.
Pretty. All right. Okay.
She nods.
Okay. Fine. Let's go downstairs. Hold on. Okay.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be, feels like it might jump back to life.
Some kind of inane pinball theme, probably related to...
Diora was one of the 3 crown cities of the DeLorean.
Wow.
Lieutenant grimaces looking at the machines.
You can't fire them up.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about. Kim, Pinball, Kitsuragi.
Pinball?
Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
What? So now he remembers. Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations. Wonderful. He only remembers hearing about the pinball policeman.
You don't really seem to like pinball.
No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill, and a child. It is lame.
Then why are you called pinball?
I am not called pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago, before I became a homicide detective and got my lieutenancy.
How did you...
Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring, as you do when you're a juvie cop.
Okay.
It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to homicide.
Yeah.
End of story. That time is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball. It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents.
I see. You, don't worry, I'll keep calling you Kim. You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi to me.
Not only to you, I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi to everyone. Now, we really need to continue our...
What a poor man. Poor sad little man.
The machine is dead.
Dead? Okay. And it changes things.
The man ponders his cooking utensil.
Hey, was there something? Another thing. Great. I love those.
What if I told you into the back room?
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good.
He's really holding himself back. It takes a lot of willpower not to ask.
Aren't you gonna ask me?
Okay, what is back there?
Pinball machines. Pinball workshop.
I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why did you want to play? Because I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pin.
He was wondering about something business related, about how much money he could make of one.
Thinking of turning this place back into a pinball arcade?
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here.
Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area.
Whatever. There's the people.
What wall? I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know.
The color has drained from his face.
Alright, you've been notified.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? Yes.
Thank you, sir. Okay, you have more to say, bro?
Again? I can't believe this shit. Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time. A cover-up. Well, the author of the cover-up is the perp? Makes sense.
I know, right? But what's the motive?
Don't have a motive? Then the double cover-up seems too neat.
Why am I telling you these?
I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
I'm gonna talk to the lady.
What is it?
Again? I can't believe this shit. Okay, why not? Let's do the old... I get it, okay. But what is the motive? That would be my first guess, yes. I don't know. Why are you? Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it? I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. God fucking shit.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse.
Okay, we're gonna hang up on that one. I don't even know what that means, hanging up on that one. Anyway, let's move over. Travel to the church. We're going to the far end first and foremost.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper. 2 empty... No.
A tragedy.
Whoever Red Astra is... You see traces. It's no older than... It's hard to concentrate.
Okay, that's not it. Wait, what does it say in the report? Check the boardwalk. Bullet train. It right now. This is the boardwalk, right? So we checked it now. I believe this is the boardwalk they were talking about. Okay, what was the other place? Land's End is a difficult part to see.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper? In the distance, you can hear the breakers roar.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there, in the whirling in rugs. It's not possible to climb that ladder, and even if it were, why? There's no platform up there.
It does look extremely rickety.
Those? A smoking assailant who favors Tiumutiri to us.
Tiumutiri was a Revacholian colony on Ilmara. The Suzerainties population was mostly, oh you do. The butts you saw had a silhouette of a boy wearing a coffee hat, a tobacco picker.
To warm his hands before pulling. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful.
There. 1.2. It's glowing in the dark night. The lights are on. Glazia must be in there. Looks like she kept her promise not to go out at night anymore.
We're in, clearly are sure it's not from here. Which other boardwalk are they talking about? Are they talking about a boardwalk near the Fisher place? I guess that makes sense. I already know that. Okay, here we are. Go out on the boardwalk. We also have something to do with her still. There's a check we still... A white
The
check.
waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bats.
Get the drink on.
Alcohol?
She doesn't even understand.
Okay, that didn't work out. Not this boardwalk? Then which boardwalk are you talking about? I was pretty sure you were talking about this boardwalk. Let's try one more time with the other one. Else we're going to go ask the lady with the boat. Cross the river. If it's called a river? Go to the other island. What I meant. Boardwalk are they talking about if it wasn't this? Okay, I guess it wasn't here. Can I open this? Hello? No. No. That's below the boardwalk. Boardwalk. One of those moments where the meaning of words doesn't really stick the moment you say the word several times. Okay, let's teleport. Let's see if we can teleport. Please let me. It doesn't let me teleport. Okay, well, let's stand next to the church. Maybe it will let me teleport. Yep. Yes, okay. Please here. Let's ask the nice lady if she wants to give me a ride. I don't see another way to cross. Right? I think there is. Unless there's a boat that I can use myself. Oh, does she mean this boardwalk? This boardwalk is low, right? I don't think this one works. I said she, but I meant me.
You're back. Good.
Hello.
What can I help you with?
You got a boat. This boat.
What would you like to know? Of course there are. I mean, we are on Le Caillou.
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island group.
I haven't seen any.
Actually, it's for crossing long distances in the greater...
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich. Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down.
Oh, okay. It took,
You're not? Okay then. Just keep on admiring the boat then. Unbird.
No,
Of course there are.
I want to get back into that.
We're on an... I mean...
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups are archipelago.
I haven't...
Actually, it's for cross...
Neither is...
You need to make... You have the guns and the ammo. Take this.
Oh my. The E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member...
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator?
Doesn't look like he thinks you'll be the best in single combat.
Then what
Being
does
in
that
combat.
say? Does it say docking reserved for residents of Rue des 33A? This old proletarian haunt here?
Come on. Ah, 3? Are you kidding me?
Takes a sip.
Okay.
Nothing happens for quite a while. It doesn't.
My.
Except he isn't.
No worries. We can just go back to discussing my fast, large, interminably middle-class boat.
I just want...
Officer, I assure you,
The crowns of her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer.
I want to go
Hello, that's-
over.
Good.
Just let me.
That's the man who was killed.
Oh,
I'm
actually,
afraid
I
this
do
is a
need this.
discussion for once we've cleared the lynching. Better not tie the fourth day to the bat stay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with. What we...
There was a touch of She nods.
Of course.
Ugh.
Of course.
Don't tell her you've met Everard.
That's the man who was killed. Better not tie the fourth day to the bat stay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Maybe we need to go talk to Everett. Kind of lost. She's really lost. How could this happen to me? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. I felt so wrong.
The dented yellow mailbox. There is a hollow Your toe has suffered damage.
Cool. You really...
He does not actually think it's cool. If anything, the lieutenant feels sorry for the poor box. He's leaning in to inspect the layers of graffiti.
I don't. Let's go.
I like doing it though. Why wasn't there an achievement for that? In all seriousness. See what this guy knows.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help? Los Ardis? They're sort of like...
Is he actually Come on. He's just trying to...
Why not? Must be nice being something else for a change. The rest of... The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question.
The man whispers.
We're negotiating our... Aye. This stuff. They already covered. It's not enough. Not in.
The man whispers a joke.
Go here. You know what? Let's go talk to this man. Hey, hey.
The unpromising race pup. I am not the first line of defense.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female.
What do you mean?
Find out for yourself.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting. Suddenly says that.
I think this rate.
That will be the.
I think this racist is better than the last.
There always is.
Race is reality.
I don't like it, but we are going to have to see what Everett is doing. Just rough. Oh yeah, did I talk to this container yet?
You're back before the cargo container. It's tan, as it's always.
Okay. That's enough of that. Okay, Everett. Tell me, what do you have? Oh, it's not?
Mr. Dubois, the word in Martinez is a certain police officer is once a... I prefer my police officers old-fashioned like that, with a gun. I'm always happy to educate and entertain you, my friend. So, what's on your mind? 2,307...
And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? We've been running back channel negotiations with renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership. The men will be
Blah,
shipping
blah,
those containers.
blah.
Haven't you seen the crates outside, Harry? There's all sorts of fun stuff in...
Did he just deflate slightly? Was there something he wanted you to ask about? Maybe you should come back if you learn something relevant and ask again.
Order it. You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a... I'm listening, Harry. No idea. Could have been his own mother.
He really doesn't know. The guy, huh?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it...
He really doesn't.
Sometimes between these dialogue options that are locked or already done, there hides another.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this info... An old woman has it.
This must be...
Yes, the neighbors of this old woman contact... As I said...
We might be looking... Unstable is good, actually.
I already have...
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
But we already did it, technically, so why is it still here?
Very nice, Harry. My. Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up? I knew you could handle it. I know my special policeman.
Shit. We got nowhere fast here. We need more information. Oh, the buoy. Right. Boardwalk. you say? Boardwalk you're talking about. Or isn't it? Oh my god, this is okay. Okay, I think I understood. Okay, I have more things to do. Run! Can we teleport yet? Oh. Come on. Teleport yet? Really need to teleport. I did not want to do that. That was by accident. Let's look at this map. Right. Travel here. To the west. It's where I was, I think. This boy. The west. Wait, the west. That's the... I'm the wrong side of history right now.
A metal and plastic.
That over there.
You lift the boy out of the water with the number.
Simple construction.
There's something in there. It smells like the water a shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae and nothing else.
Well, damn.
You're lucky still here. The longer would have floated away. Documents.
I have no idea. Or think we do. This is a small loose end, either way. Not important, I hope. In my experience, cryptids are generally uninterested in travel.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
We're lucky it's still here.
We still got here too late. There's nothing of use here in...
That's quite the bummer.
There's nothing else to do with
Mighty bummer indeed. I still find it weird that the boardwalk is not, you know, reacting the way I would hope it to do.
Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, during that time, the victim had been... Okay then. Good.
Isn't this the boardwalk? This is the boardwalk. Also west. We went west of it. Oh wait.
Hey man, it's good to see you. Goodbye, officer. Yo, man, what's on your mind? Yo, man, what's on your mind?
Hang it.
She's whistling and...
Hey there, but that's not really what I wanted to talk about. Yeah, so thanks for getting good, I think. Sauna, the programmer.
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favor.
Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say. But earlier today she told me about... Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creep. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on. Who knows? Beats me. Who do you want to know about? Andre, he's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. He takes care of shit. Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned. I've never seen him so psyched about anything, though. And he's often psyched. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know? Yes. Anyway, yes. Who do you want to know about? He's a four-burger, I guess. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. It's just something poor for... I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering. Okay. Then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people. Yeah. I hope you do. What do you mean, do? Like, for... He's a carpenter. He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask... Sir? I abide by the law. Who do you want to know about? What do you mean?
What does he think he's doing when he yells all that?
Oh, that. He's the party boy. Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense.
Pachu, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol.
Yes. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Then, anyway.
Oh. Where's you from?
Actually, we don't know where he's... One time we were out partying somewhere.
The worst of the bandlers. A wretched...
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning. All night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have... Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even... It was definitely Coal City. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great...
Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you, I'm a...
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
It means I don't answer questions about myself. Thank you. Me? Again? I told you.
There's that phrase again.
It means I don't answer questions. Is there a law that would...
That would depend on the circumstances.
Thank you. Sure.
The silver bird has already flown away. I will catch it later.
Yes, what is it? The swallow, you mean? What do you...
That's a little
I don't know. Are you misery?
Ah.
But honestly, great.
Damn it, we're not getting anywhere. Wait, I'm not done. Soon going to be the next day.
The machine.
I need to play in this. Frick, forgot. Play it. Oh, footsteps.
You clearly see foot...
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else, 3 weeks max.
This is so good it makes him forget the whole.
It was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route leading to the roof. The roof from where this prince, officer, could be the prince.
Large prints. One person has been here. This print is unlike one. Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large-footed woman or a small to average-footed man. This is, unfortunately, the worst, most vague shoe size.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be. I wouldn't rule out Ruby coming here yet. Between that and that. No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
It means someone snuck through what this prince, officer.
I was just thinking. Oh,
Did you take the document?
no, of course not. As I.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
Thank you, but actually, now that I think about it, you mentioned seawater. I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch mechanism. The documents were probably just washed away. Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand. She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath. As if...
Okay. It's not nice, but it's not illegal.
What exactly did...
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with a bigger company.
I need the names of the companies involved.
The job was Louisdoun County Savings Bank. They sound small,
Louisdoun.
but they're part of the Louiscop conglomerate. That was the
Louiscop.
second job. The first was asked to who hired me for the job. I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Louiscop and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of
Papalolo?
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
Oh.
It is. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more. That's the first thing that went through my head. I thought they'd found me, so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me. I just don't know.
We can't go after Louiscap.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. There's one thing I know. It's last week. Angus and...
She nods, silent.
What do we do with this information? What do we do with this information? What do we do with the information? I'm not really sure now. Start going away.
It's you again. What is it? Why?
Going to level with you. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Lily Skiller.
Sounds like you're making her. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your...
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder...
That's nothing. That's just legalese.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, Webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Nice. Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
Because she was here.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
No.
In the whole 45
All
minutes,
right.
huh?
She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out, too. She has a complex operation to run.
This complex operation.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically...
He's been through it. That means he's suspected her. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
There's secret route in the kitchen that they threw.
Oh.
Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here. Sometime before the hostel.
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up?
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop. Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is footprints recent? 43 is pretty large for a girl, don't you think?
Yeah, but that's what's so cool about her. It's why we've been
I know what you've been thinking, Glenn. Well, talk about it.
Titus, you're not really...
He's thinking, all right. Glenn gets silence for an answer. Push forward with this theory.
I've seen the winch. That's wall mystery down there. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it? Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not maybe from the coast, but 72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab? No, you can't. I know what you did here on the weekend. People talk. And what they say doesn't sound like a science call.
Those numbers were an asshole, man.
Yeah, and they don't put her on the roof either. It's just mambo jumbo. He hasn't got shit.
Firmly does, but a route does not put that.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like rude, but what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But
So
it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade, how did Ruby get it? Calm. That's exactly.
that wasn't strong.
Look, fucko.
Yeah, everyone knows Glenn.
I don't know, Glenny. Ruby's a little sick.
Look who's finally speaking. Ratty's been uncharacteristically quiet since you started theorizing. Maybe he has something to gain from implicating her.
She organizes things. She doesn't whack people. That's not...
It's clear this one is protective.
Easy now, Glenn. What he's trying to say is, people who don't have guns don't shoot people. You need a gun for that. You can't prove she has one.
You don't need to prove anything. Doubt is enough for now. And Titus must have some.
Yes, goddammit, I know what a 72% chance.
Just making sure we are on the same page. It doesn't all fit. We are just sharing.
All right, Carl. Keep talking.
Pete, we're not serious.
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
Yeah. Like what? A thing? You mean?
Behind his squinting eyes.
Yeah, but they're both.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
Yeah? No. Ruby's got more balls in a ball pit. You'd have to be an idiot not to... Guys, I'm not the only one who knew. Right?
Knew what? First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a who? It's a lie.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows.
I did. I knew it. That's what.
She didn't fuck you. Cause you're 40, and you still...
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass. Figures. But that Ruby is queer as cabaret, now that I start thinking about it. So there is some truth, and that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a hardy. But if you bring your own personal shit into our outfit...
If that's the case, then it's not right. But it's not the case, right?
There are many pieces that fit together that way, Eugene. Face it.
And I suppose you have a theory about that too, cop.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I...
Time for a logics demonstration. He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your mom or alone for...
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. This is fucking stupid, Titus. This and the queer thing, all of it. Why aren't more of you defending her?
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this...
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good. Silence. The old man, a very small nod. And...
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Added to your list of suspects. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminating.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
When she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. I told you. You. Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
Oh, this is a personal affair.
Yeah, that's... You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But she said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that you won't until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other. Open...
And then, when they're all empty, just move on, onto the next can. Don't look back.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about...
Silence. He nods.
Yeah, there was something else. She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's...
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you looked for her?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlog. She's not here, so I'm thinking...
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
Lizzie needed some air. No one goes to tell Everard anything. He knows what he has to know. Fast. Sure, there's some shithouses there. A cinderblock town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to...
We will start there.
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not
Damn,
just granite.
we made
tightly
some
packed
progress.
RCM Sergeant material.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I already am.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of.
Okay. We made some real good progress there. But I'm not done yet. It's late. But we're gonna go through the night. As long as it lets me. One place they told me about. This one.
It's getting cold. This late in the...
Good night, officer.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. On the table, you see a bowl of water. The water reflects back a vague... The bed is comforting.
Okay, I'll just stay.
The bed underneath you is...
Like a deftly cast fishing net. Sleep pulls you out of the world and in...
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately?
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then...
Hear that? It's much, much worse than that.
We're trying to help you. All these process...
The last dream will be total annihilation.
In hell.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open.
We got some good sleep. thought it was this shack, but it wasn't. Doesn't seem to be anyway. Good morning.
Our tenant, the police.
Have you seen a red-haired woman
I hope
named
the...
Ruby?
Nay, I have.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around.
She's being evasive.
There was a murder in Martinez.
Would you now? I know how this world works. Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. Help the storm clouds gather on the horizon. There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there some...
I see, ma'am.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Now I should go. There we go.
As you look at the floorboards, in this corner, the edge of a floorboard next to hollow space underneath nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something. You stick your hand in, and a small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. Like your own Villiers pistol. The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have it. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight.
Our tenant, the... Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her.
But you didn't put it there, did you?
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she...
That's for the police to find out.
Yes, early with the... I cleaned it. Like, no.
The truth, sire.
She's good company. No...
Did she talk to you much?
No, she was mostly... She tried not to let it show. But how would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger. She isn't what you call... I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screech like a...
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here, get in.
The felled electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Okay.
One thing...
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl.
That's good. We're getting closer to the truth. This is what I've been working for. I need more truth.
You see, a slogan used to intertwine above the mural, a collapsed roof, felled electrical. Felled electrical.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical...
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. Trying to talk to the wind. The city.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas, and then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the local. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, tundranade.
Walk the coast, the old board. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the mulligan, in through the collapsed roof, flowing down.
She's down there.
Oh.
Okay. Why? So, how do we get...
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43.
A rusty ladder leads.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances, in addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 1/8. Not to mention that the... What if you were to do something more? What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
Teleportation is not a thing. This really has nothing... Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
On second thought, maybe teleportation, because you're just standing there squeezing your buttocks.
You're not. Please, don't try to climb the building. We'll get in another way.
Trying to get it. Oh, talk to the people. Oh.
An old pipe. A building like this, your eyes slowly begin. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
Given that this isn't a martial arts thriller, it's highly unlikely. And, however, the pipe suggests there may be an entrance to the basement around...
He means the pipe must be coming
And it's right here. A maintenance door.
It's jammed shut. The subtle approach isn't going to work on this one.
Physical.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door, rusted shut. You and the lieutenant.
Let's take a break.
Right again.
Behind the pipe. It looks too exhausting to even try.
Oh.
You only bloody your fingers on the rust.
I see. And now...
A thin layer of snow as your eyes adjust. And nothing. Behind the pipe.
Okay, we're going to do it. I'm gonna first talk to this dude, because he knows a lot.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning? How to climb that ladder, you see? I do know that Lomantangs used sticks to climb battlements. There's even a special technique for that. No, I'm just speculating theory. If I'm not mistaken, then it involved... In this case, I suggest looking into the Zeolite Invisibles class. The word refers to their remarkable ability to traverse any environment in the most efficient way possible. Okay, I have some materials at home I could share with you. Alternative, there's a sewage pipe there.
Pipes can be broken with force.
No,
So you have...
No, I'm sorry. As I said...
He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
Well, it's time to climb.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. The distance is, in addition, the first run. Okay, what if you were to do something more? What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
Teleportation is not a thing. Okay, let's say...
What are they talking?
Teleportation, Mikhail. It's generally thought...
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
I wonder where the something must have had savoir-faire. Can't find it.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Warfare or physical instrument. I just had enough. How about speed? Fuck. No, that doesn't help. Trying to use it.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door.
Might have been a mistake.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Dang it. Buy my morale health thing. Oh, there's another.
Yes?
Can you walk? Oh, Jesus.
An old door.
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way. It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay.
An old door.
Damn it. How do I continue? I need to get XP.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye, officer. Good morning!
Yes, what is it? What? No, no one
She has not seen her, sire. It is true.
The swallow, you mean? Great. What?
She hasn't.
No. Yes. And? No. You're right. I brought them here. These are my machines. I'm working.
The machines.
Could you?
It's not just rudeness. It really is hard.
So you do know something about computers. You're right. Prefect. Because I needed something good besides. Oh.
No, actually, it is kind of a big deal.
I know a friend of a friend. Prefect is mainly based on the same technology as Rain. So you do know No, I don't. Besides. Oh.
No, actually.
No! No, of course not. I was actually aiming for the military-grade Rain Rational series, but couldn't find one. They are connected.
Short and terse.
I'm
The machines.
Could you?
It's not just rudeness.
I use the A. Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? All right. Well, all right on the front. It's all around us.
Like love.
I guess it is, but it's not. Anyway.
She liked telling me this.
Great.
Yo, man. What dead body? Spirit entered. I don't say much. I regret the time I dedicated to them. Why? That's right. Alone on an I would want to build a safe, maybe.
I'm getting experience.
A cop who's into building critique. Hard of core. Total. Everything between an ancient concrete, like that woman there, like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires, put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white. Stands to reason it used to be white on the...
Year after year, flake after flake.
Dead bodies of I saw some... They had sent end a quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The it never was.
The way he says it, the force.
Andre doesn't care about... But were you wrong? Anodic dance me. The mass murderer. What humanism leads? She liked games. She invented, then you meet it. It's a... You wouldn't be the first. Are you a commie cop?
Dang it.
Then that's why. There is. She is a part... Will do. No, Noid. Stop twisting my melon, man. People are gonna love it. Okay. Sure. Suspicious. It took us setting out. It's short for paranoid. A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. It'd be. I don't have a top.
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
No, this is where the innovation happens. It's only a fit. I prefer not to. The original mistake was it's our only shit. Yes, having food is means to an end. It's our nothing. It's our correct.
His eyes flicker,
The life is true if it beats and bright.
just like the young man is dead serious. Rejection of the right-left act.
Nationalism, militarism, rape.
He picks up a wrench and scratches his head with it, unaroused by fascism.
Many non-Occidental.
Lord of the Western Plain. It is.
Enough now, Noid. You have had enough fun bothering our guests with your crazy theories. Leave him alone.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Goodbye, officer.
I'm at least getting achievements, but I'm not getting XP. That's the only regret. Need a way to get in. Who do we need to talk to?
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth. There's no echo. Maybe it's just a...
No idea. We might find her down somewhere. In conclusion, she could be under... I hope not.
Behind the pipe, the maintenance door, rusted shut and half sunken in sand.
Oh!
A thin layer of as your eyes and
I suddenly got an idea. Oh yeah. Let's go pick up my dice. Come on. Let me teleport. Let's go stand near the church.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? Very good. That will be 7 real for one universal die for Wiro Untethered.
Nice. We got some achievement. I mean, experience.
it feels icy. Just holding this die in your hand sends a jolt.
It's you again. Are you looking for a duck?
Aside from getting naked,
Oh my
you're
god.
not sure what else to do.
Some things.
What have you found? A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom?
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. That to hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Oh, how horrid! Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse? What does that mean? Are you certain? All that matters is that the energies are... Thank you, officer. Truly, you've brought a better...
She so badly wants this to be over. She would... It will only last a day or two. A week tops. Then her move...
All right, then. All's well that ends well.
Nice.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blisters.
Okay, here. I hope.
Going to climb. That was the wrong place. I need to go to the church. We're going to the Feld ladder.
The rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
The wind at the top of the building.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get...
Oh. We made it. Oh, more stairs down. Look. Oops.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
Ah.
Yes, filament memories. The how was a closely guarded. The why is easy.
Let's see if we can find a pipe for it. Because
2 rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's much easier.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. Yes. Time to investigate these passages. Let's move quietly and not make more sound.
Not running is a...
this is it. This is what we're searching for. In months.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man. Amateur years worth of...
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
We have found a lot of those lately.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Half a century? I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? This does look like an outside the window.
It's a great place to hide, and Mazovianism and murder are certainly not mutually exclusive. Indeed, no one could get a clear view. Well, in fact, I think we're done with this bunker. After you, officer.
Footsteps.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your...
No, what do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh. No, but you are the sensitive.
It's not a quib. The situation is dangerous.
Looks like our suspect. Once we detain a credible suspect.
This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
I leave that to your judge.
He just can't be...
Definitely. I think she knows something about the mercenary. You think we should finish running it now?
It's a minor point. Don't worry too much about...
You mean Morel?
If it gets that tense,
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we?
Let's try not. If you can't predict it,
I think I see a cavern. Maybe.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly.
Or maybe not.
Holding the gun feels natural and sad. It reminds you of the day. Sheathe your. Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I would...
As she says the word, officer, you feel it. That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to? Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
No, I'm using a pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make signals are it.
So, what we are experiencing is because
precisely. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
You're big boys. You can handle. God damn it. Fine. I can die.
The gun she's carrying is a two-barreled front. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but she can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
I died. I just died.
The violent white noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to the compressor. Feels like your brain is swelling up in your skull. You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw. No, it's many years of. All you feel is pain and weakness. Cop suffers final heart attack.
I have to do the roll again.
Oh, it's you again. Are you very good? One universal die for Wirral Untethered.
It feels icy. Just holding this die in your... Aside from getting naked, you're not sure what...
It's you again. What is it? Why? Sounds like you're Ruby's one.
And fuck.
Ruby is missing.
That's nothing.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how
A sudden flash.
Because
He's cobbling to.
she was here.
Yeah, with us, drinking. Near the stage there.
No. All right.
This complex.
Just because she was gone.
He's been all right. We're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the.
One, maybe. 70. No, you can't.
Those numbers were an ass pull, man.
Yeah. And they don't put her on the roof either. It's just mambo jumbo.
Oh.
He's still the pinballer.
Okay.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumb. Ruby could.
That's quiet.
I'm on it, Bob.
It's a dumb.
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it? Firmly, but a rock.
Phase 2. Just don't. But what if you miss interesting information?
Look, fucker.
Yeah?
I don't know, Glenny.
Look who's finally speaking. Ratty's been uncharacteristically.
Nah. This kind.
Still, he's thinking about it now.
So it had. This goes against your everyone has a gun theory. If it was military grade, how'd Ruby get it? Carl.
That wasn't strong.
So it had to. This goes against your everyone has a gun theory. Right.
Organized crime.
So she may have access to semi-automatic. All right.
P, we're not.
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
Yeah. Like a thing.
Behind it.
Yeah.
Girls like girls too, Angus. Sometimes. This is one of.
Yeah?
Knew what?
Come on, Glenn.
I did.
She didn't fuck you.
Ruby then.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aron
Figure.
And that's.
If that's the case.
There are many pieces that fit together that way, Eugene. Face it.
And I suppose.
Think about it.
She had.
Really shit?
Time for a logics demonstration. He scoffs.
Think. You can.
The man.
If she.
Which is why she did.
Glenn.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she's skipped town. This is good. Silence. The old, a very.
Yeah. I don't. She was a first.
She knew there's.
Perhaps. And Friday after, I told you. You. Yes, you. Yeah. You know, when I first saw you, she said you. Until you.
And then.
Fucking open and.
Silence. He nods.
Yeah. There was some. She's not.
Good fucking.
Yeah.
She's not.
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you?
More precise.
Who's doing this looking?
Lizzie needed some air. No one go a little.
Where have?
More precise.
Who's doing? Sure. It.
Sure. I hear they have a shack where.
We will start there.
Boyish. Here's where it'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
When are you gonna?
And he.
Could have said. I knew earlier that I wouldn't.
Our tenant, nay,
Because she's blind, which you see.
this is my.
She's being.
There was a murder.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on, I should have known. This is yet another union mess. There's not much.
I see, ma'am.
You should look around your shack. It's getting cold. This.
Good night, officer.
As you look At the edge of a floorboard, hollow space underneath the floorboards. Nothing particular. You stick your hand, a small slit, a 9mm bullet. The floor, it's extra. The bed is comforting. The bed
Like a deftly cast fishing net. Sleep pulls you.
How have
this bastard?
Because you know you are a murderer.
Yeah, that is much, much worse.
We're
The last dream will be total annihilation.
Oh, but you will. You're of
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids.
The morale, but I need more.
Our tenant, dumb,
and without.
But you didn't.
gone and hid things. Yes, as I've done. She came.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Yes, I cleaned it. No,
The truth.
she's good comp.
Did she talk to you much during her last
Almost
day?
back to where I was.
No, she was. She tried not. How would I know? Nothing of. She isn't what I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screech like a cat in heat.
It's a peninsula.
You'll never.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Are you sure you would rather?
The felled electric mural.
What more do you want? Yes, one thing.
She really means.
She's a good girl.
Goodbye.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with very.
Okay, here. I hope.
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning? No, I'm a.
So you have.
No, I'm.
There's something. He's telling the truth. You see, a slogan used to above the mural. Felled electrical.
In there? She could. Or
even though you're sure you succeed trying to.
How do we? She's probably. And then. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way. Sector by sector. Then, if we
walk the coast, an adventure awaits. An adventure. Suddenly, there's a in through.
She's damn.
Okay. Why? So.
Finally, my time.
Perhaps you can climb that.
A rusty ladder.
Yeah. That doesn't.
The distances. In addition, the first rung. Not to mention, what if you were to
Teleportation is not a thing. Okay, let's. Oh yes, it could hurt a lot.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness in zoot, zap.
Okay, what?
Bam! You find yourself on the roof.
That's good.
Having mastered the art of physical displacement.
You know.
The wind.
Never mind.
2 rusty metal plates. The doors.
Huh. After you climb...
He's quite proud of himself.
Yes, we have an exit, so let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
A mustachioed and muttered.
Some radical or radicals were hiding out here. We have found a
good hiding place for someone who's up to
half a century. I think the purpose of this I won't stand in your millions of depictions. You mean like Ruby? No.
Years worth of dust. There it is again.
No. What do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should. Looks like ours. Once we detain it.
This part, keep calm. Go over.
I leave that to.
He just can't.
Definitely. You think we should?
It's a minor.
Okay.
Not closely.
You mean?
If it gets that.
Well,
if you can't.
I think I see a cavern.
I wouldn't be so sure. You have.
Or maybe not.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like 1,000...
I know you're feeling pretty can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not...
As she says the word, officer, that's an awful decision. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Really now?
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded.
No, I'm not going to fucking... I'm using a pale latitude compressor. A pale latitude compressor. Signals are relayed so precisely at the upper lip.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the cops, and of herself merely as prey.
If you've got some... God damn it. Fine. If you really want to...
The gun she's carrying is... Well, there's only 3. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have... Oh. I knew the kitten had claws, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? My boys? What? I don't even understand what you're trying to get at here. Oh, Doesn't even matter. How could they...
A dull despair.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by? What shit?
A strong moral compass. She still wants...
I considered her a good friend, yeah. I'm not following your clever insinuations, Detective. If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Nope. Look, she has an effect on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it, for the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not your... Oh, so that's where you were going with this. That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't...
The lieutenant watches her expectantly.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausia was into me too for a time, I know.
Clausia only said they may be kissed. Someone is lying here.
She rejected me with some wish. I knew that wasn't the whole story.
No ill will then. It wasn't a problem for her.
Yeah. One time when we both... I was a little worried to blow it out of proportion.
By the way, DeLorean tragedies are still held in high regard for innovation in language and motifs. They are also known for overwrought emotions leading to catastrophic outcomes.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The Merc would be, go ahead, it's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. No, I did not. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you. You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time. Wow, now I'm curious. Please, explain. Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
Yeah? Where? I saw you roll into town. I was...
So this is what she was scared to tell Titan.
Yes. You. Everyone says you're his peon.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something. Fucking hell. And why it's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Right. Sure. You don't know. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough. You know what I did. I fucked him over. And...
Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway? Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had two guys. One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform. That sound about right?
Satellite Officer Vitmere looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer Miller. We could either take a room here in the Whirling or go home for today. Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blonde wig off. Call Heidelstein. He can give us a ride.
Friction, lock, set.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing to ask me.
The violet-white noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to the compressor.
There. Look, I know...
Tribunal? What tribunal?
What bunker? Don't know anything about it.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm. Yeah. Screaming isn't. There's no shame. Cop suffers final heart.
Hit. Let's try this again.
Holding the gun feels... It reminds you. Sheathe your sidearm. There it is again.
No. What do you mean? I don't feel it, but... Looks like a once we detain.
This part, keep calm.
I leave that to your...
He just can't.
Definitely. You think we should...
It's a minor...
Okay. Why not?
Not closely enough.
You mean...
If it gets that tense.
Well, we...
If you can't pretend...
I think I see you
I wouldn't be so sure.
Or maybe not.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like a...
I know you can't say it's a...
As she says the word, officer, you feel a spike in the agony. No, buddy. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Really?
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
No, I'm using a pale light. Signals are so precise at the upper...
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking.
Yeah, let's not...
So she thinks of you as hunters.
Yeah, I stuck my... No. I built it myself.
And she's proud of it.
That's illegal.
Oh yeah. Wait, the pail? It's the... If you've got some... God damn it. Fine.
The gun she's carried... Well, there's only three. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
Why do I roll so low?
The violet white noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to the compressor. Feels like your brain is swelling up in...
Officer, are you okay?
The pain...
What do you do? Look, I know...
Tribunal? What tribunal?
No. Who ratted me out? Oh, but she couldn't have... What is... Oh...
A dull despair.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by? Like what?
A strong moral compass.
I considered her a good friend, yeah. I'm not If I want to stare at a Nope. Look, for the same reason that she's everyone's... Oh, so that's a very...
The lieutenant...
Okay, fine.
Clausia only said they may be kissed. Someone...
If that's what...
Seriously, just move on.
She rejected me with... I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine. Yeah, I was a little worried.
By the way, DeLorean...
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks.
No. No, I did not. And? No, they're not practical. Sure don't.
The breach load?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
A knock...
That isn't...
That merc was probably shot.
The gun's trigger-happy jet. What did you think? Yeah. Evidence. Who doesn't? Oh, yes, I'm sure. And anyway, man, I was with the boys the... Yeah, and... Can't do... Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. Don't know it.
Evaluate.
The shot couldn't have...
She has a point there.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries, plenty of broken people. You think I was envious of his... Yeah, sure. I'm listening. Yeah? Where? How should I know?
Those rings.
Police radio?
Who hasn't? He was still warm. But the bluish... I heard you in the passages. And I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised. So nice.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy.
I was.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit. She eyes you.
It's okay.
All right, don't kill yourself. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. No, I really didn't. She asked me...
You made it look like it.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her... Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys. Yeah. As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything down...
But even if this is true, weren't you worried the lynching might lead to...
War? The thought
She doesn't want to talk about this.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me. I saw it...
So this is what she...
Yes.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head. Fucking hell. And it's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in...
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape.
Right. Sure. You don't know. I'm sure La Buddha... You know what I...
Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled.
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. One of the guys... That sound about right?
Satellite Officer Vic, let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blunt.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Yeah.
How do you know?
I was listening in on... And you. Watch out for yourselves. You seem to have a habit of walking into traps. I'm asking myself that...
3 mercenaries. No...
The third.
As I said...
The pain is becoming unbearable now.
What bunker? Don't know anything of...
You feel something in your chest. An unnatural pressure.
Dang it.
It's spreading to your left arm. Your jaw.
Can't stay alive.
Very, very bad. All you feel, the cop suffers final...
Can't stay alive. All again.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like a
I'm trying
thousand
to
radio
lose
stations.
as little as
I know you're feeling... Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was...
As she says the word, officer, you feel that's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself? Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing it.
Really?
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
I'm using a pale signals are so precise at the upper level.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
Yeah, I stuck my... Yeah, let's not...
So she thinks of you.
If you've got some...
Then...
God damn it, fine.
The gun she's... Well, there's only 3. Be careful when you make your move.
I heard you in the passages. And I've been prepared. So you found my shack, huh? I was.
That's her admitted.
No. Who ratted me out? Oh. But she couldn't have known I was on the... My boys? Well, fuck.
A dull despair.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck, like what?
A strong moral compass.
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. You mean the length of a... Wow. Now I'm curious. Don't know it.
Evaluating.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
I considered her a good friend, yeah. Oh, that's a very...
The lieutenant.
Okay, fine.
Clausia only said they may be kissed. Someone is lying here.
She rejected... I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine. Yeah, I was a little worried...
By the way, Dolores...
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. I'm not following your clever If I want to stare at her... Nope. Look, for the same reason that she's... Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep...
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Clausia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, no. Gifts of flowers and candy? No, I did not. And? No, they're not practical. Break too often. Sure don't.
A breach law?
No.
This is such a white...
I'm not...
That isn't it.
Yeah. Evidence. I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like... Plenty of broke... You think I was... I'm listening. Yeah? Where? I saw...
So this...
Yes.
Through the fucking hell. And it's especially...
Oh, yes, they do.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real mate.
Nah. You know what I did. I fucked him over.
Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. Well, it wasn't... One of the guys... That sound about...
Satellite office, let's go home, John. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. How should I know?
Those ring.
Police radio?
Who hasn't? He was still warm.
She eyes.
It's okay.
All right. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerve. No, She asked...
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Fake it? Yeah. In cold blood. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck. To fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys. Yeah. I wasn't... As I keep telling you, cop...
But even if this is true, weren't you...
War?
She doesn't want to.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what... What bunker? Don't know anything about?
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Oh, there we go.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but... She looks at the machine, assessing the damage.
Oh, fuck it.
She's truly desperate. You know This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives. She stares at you. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
Day of miracles.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the...
Good call. Yeah, I'm sure. I would have done the same had I not been incapacitated.
We just let the murderer go.
I have a feeling we didn't. Her tent. We should check it out.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh yeah. Not gonna.
The plain red tent. It was pitched by... The tent looks old. It reeks of cigarettes. Assorted soft covers. Mostly pop.
See anything?
Rager Monthly. Journal. You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
We should read this immediately.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back. It's made of full-grain Schneller. She's got good taste. The journal falls open. The large cursive of someone who, perhaps too confidently. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams.
It's good she left in a hurry.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like
there could be useful information about
esoteric radio technology. Short, wry observations of people and places. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. Except, you have no idea that name isn't meant.
What about this M? Could this be La Puta Madre? Here.
Great. M's peon is coming to town. Then again, isn't that what I've been... The call? Did M call her personally? Why? Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all. Did M feel truly betrayed? The entry ends abruptly. The most recent entry. Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the...
It looks like she might have been... framed?
That would be a first. Or a fourth. But who's counting? He thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
I wouldn't go so far. Besides... no, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure. The head of a major Jamrock gang, specializing in drug production.
He's not 100% sure you're not indebted to...
Classier was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or... maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling...
A lot of progress there.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Put your damn gun down.
Shut up!
This is the scab leader.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and...
The Kept is merciful, willing to spare us.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street?
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like...
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible.
Fuck. There are 3 of them. I was hoping there would be.
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Get lost, Camille.
Pig fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like...
No one is going...
With a wordless, the leader gives a small nod. No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust that I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. If you talk to him, he will rattle. All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Cranor would never sank. You only have time for one argument. Choose.
I am a Grinnell Major with over 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by clay monkeys, I lead the platoon on a retaliation strike.
So you are the highest ranking of you?
Nah. I just have the biggest.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun, but we're beyond that now.
King Reaper, you're right. But you see, I want.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Yeah? Who did?
Time.
Time is up, Loincloth. Give me a name. How fuck?
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
You think I'm fucking... How about the kid? Tell me.
Listen, please. This cop and this...
Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is...
And...
the shot ring.
I can never tell with these
Fuck this!
Gene!
He'll be ripped up. He wants you to open fire on the mercenaries before he does. He's waiting for you and your partner to be the shield. A small explosion expels the bullet from the chamber. With a puff of smoke, it like dice roll. The kinetic energy of the 9mm.
Go ahead! Give it another try.
This time feels different. You aim higher, as if pulled by a magnet. Your hand goes numb from the explosion, and a plume of smoke erupts from the gun. There is his lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him. To your right, an Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light up. The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force. A volcano of burning.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's. Then, 2 shots ring, and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit. Blood gushes. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Damn it.
You can't. The pain is too immense to scream. Nothing. A persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. Yes, keep talking.
But you can't. A slender white shadow towering. Someone scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you scream. There is no room. You hear a...
This is death. What?
The fight is Andrew.
He can't go. There is a raid.
Ours.
The engine.
No, it was him. He...
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket.
Oh.
It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire 2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. Yes, the joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off. Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war.
Isn't that written on your...
It served you well. The gates of the harbor are... I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. Yes, we have also completely failed, but that's okay. What happened? Yes, as retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit, with his carabine.
He sounds a tiny bit sorry. He did not find it before.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did. Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both... Yes, he's still alive. You were bleeding out by then.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened. Evrard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor. Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know. 5. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Elizabeth too. Elizabeth Beaufort. No, she bled out before Evrard's surgeon could help her. Evrard sent his personal doctor, but a costly loss for the Union. I know you did.
That's right.
All.
Bastard.
Yes, officer. But what's done is done, and...
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two.
Pretty bad, officer. The second shot hit you in the... We will see. No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you. I'm sure they're worried about you.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were... Sorry.
I did. No need. Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. Things would be worse if you... Easy now. How are you? Your disco days should have been done quite a... I honestly don't know. Do you? Because... Yes, Joyce Messier. On the boat, you know? It's a little late to elicit her support now. Ruby's gone, and Class here too. We really Oh yes, she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing. Turns out it was a bad idea not to arrest her. But maybe it was a good deed that will pay off in...
Who would have figured? By the way, the lieutenant does not actually believe you will be spiritually reimbursed for letting her escape. You just have to...
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It's better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single Absolutely. There's no other way to go about it. Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case.
He's wrong.
Okay. I don't know. That's been there for years. We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in... It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around from the war, all completely unusable. We could find thousands more if we wanted.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
I'm listening. I'm ready to hear what you think about solving crimes now. It really is very hard. No. Are you ready? Good. Where do you want to limp to? Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through.
These papers, Biv.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running low, but it would have been easy were it. I am sure neither of us.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes. A man...
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme up the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point. I remember. So it is.
For a second he seems tired. There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, and the half-sunken ruins of a flak tower.
Of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Yes, but it'll take days. We could ask around in the fishing village. They had boats.
A red thread runs through.
I have to get more complicated.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that this was Cindy the Skull. The lieutenant crouches.
Looks like it, yes. And blood.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable? You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there, you know, just to see what happens. See if it's flammable.
I don't wanna check that.
Officer.
You're not limping. You're you. She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Is this from the shooting in town?
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. Its wind's still and the tar just dried. If you promise to bring it back.
Of course, ma'am. It's only...
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution. Again,
The kids sometimes go there too. The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some...
Can we maybe ask your twins about...
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. Well?
Aye, Captain.
Please be conservative with the fuel.
scruffy-haired little boy kicks.
On that island, that's nothing. It's just a seaford and some glass, and we make a fire. We make a fire. Mhm. Gather the sticks for the fire and bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Wait, what?
They're lights. The fire guy.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention. They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Our father. Don't say that, he didn't. I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't the fire guy. There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on the diet.
Kingdom of Conscience. The Kingdom of Conscience will be exactly as it is now. Moralists don't... A skiff with a small steering engine. Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on it.
Guess I'll save. Made some progress. Anyway, we'll leave it there.